Так, надо понять, звук есть, нету. Тяжеловато я встал на. Че, погнали сейчас? Надо сейчас звук проверить.
beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Как звук? Нормально, братан?
Where'd he gone?
Ну, с самого начала, я пока не знаю. Так, секунду, я по звуку проверю, что. Так, вроде норм. Так, а почему на качестве такого бога? И норм все. наверное, бежать.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Это уже в вопросах к разработчикам, я так скажу. По поводу
Cheer anyone up.
субтитров.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Место преступления, найти помощников шерифа. Погнали, чё?
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Для начала пойдем по тропке. А, типа туда нельзя идти пока. Окей. Пока здесь ничего не сделаешь.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Окей.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders.
Жертвы все жертвы пропали без вести. В 2004 году больше ничего общего. Детали обыска отличаются. Единственное, что объединяет трупы, вздутие, но причина смерти разная. В данном случае травма. Так, доска заметок. Это ментальная методика, которая помогает изучить улики и делать выводы по ходу расследования. Типа максимум, да? Вы можете что на доску заметок дальше или нажать. Угу. Угу. Так, а здесь больше ничего, только фотки, доска. Да, все.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Окей. Игра не тормозит все-таки.
Nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
А может, что-то не все хорошо, как я понял. Было в коттеджных домах.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that.
Туда меня тоже сейчас не пустят, да?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
А. То есть, если туда, я просто на дорогу выйду, да? Я приду обратно. Откуда мы спускались, окей. Какие-то рисунки.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Here together at the murder site. I did not want to swap. No, still not getting it. Try explaining it one more time. How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
Там уже место преступления. Что здесь?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
А, это озеро, да? О, по батарейке мы сразу запасаемся.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Батарейки в этой игре нужна вещь. Так, домик охотника, да, было написано, если не ошибаюсь. А, хижина ведьм там было написано. Возможно, еду до сих пор летает здесь. Ничего не полазит, ничего не взять. Давай застрянем еще в игре.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
О. Я понял. Пока лучше сюда нет смысла заходить, да? Могу дали столько прочитать этот, ладно.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Погоди
Good to
секунду.
see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Окей. Батареек нет.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No Tara. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Think. Think, Saga.
Дела не заходят, я не понимаю. Я же ставил туда.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Угу.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Это все, что он сказал мне о жертве, да?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Это точно.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Think a switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
This mug always cheers me up. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Так, спуститься к озеру, да?
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was the...
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I didn't know trees got that.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Mhm.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Huh. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
You made it
Deciding
back.
what happens
Good.
to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Я не могу ничего сделать, достать. А, мне надо поговорить с ним, да?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Обходной ключ.
Thanks. Let's get the car. Drive to Bright
А я
Falls.
не могу сейчас
and talk to
осмотреть
these
тело, да?
witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town. Woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Опять знак, видите, да? И вот здесь что-то лежит там.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Так, здесь я больше ничего сделать не смогу, да, и зайти сюда нельзя. Окей, идем дальше. Пока мы что-то не срезали сильно путь.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Угу, все правильно. Нам надо бэкнуть к машине, да, обратно?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Просто спуск, да. Да.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Я в мусорке ничего не буду. Нет, ну ладно. Ну, окей, ладно, погнали.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Надо найти карту, да, чтобы более подробно все видеть.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Вот и карта.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Привет, я не знаю, так в игре. Ну, вроде все на русском, пока это, что я прочитал. Вроде все переводится. Пока я проблем не заметил.
It doesn't budge.
Enjoy your day.
Блин, братишка, мне пока очень нравится. Ну, сложно сразу полностью оценить все.
I can't get through this.
Что это только начало, только час играю.
Good afternoon.
This year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're
Мне
listening
кажется,
to Pat Main
смысла нет просто так бегать.
brought to you by Davis Family Moose
Правильно.
And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
Ну, да.
By now we've all seen the FBI.
Ладно, пойдем к цели. Потому что сейчас так будем весь город, пока бегаем, это будет жестковато.
Welcome back, Anderson.
О.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh dear. Huge.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked throughout.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw.
Да.
Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of
Актер
thing.
есть.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were
Нормально.
tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Да. Да.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever. Yes, I like this.
Прибавить секунду. Максон, здорово. Так, подприбавил, как сейчас.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans? No.
Я улучшить пока не могу ствол.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these
Сейчас
cultists
норма.
may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Принял.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Good to see you.
Угу. Это просто улучшение оружия, да?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you? Agent?
У нас ничего нету.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
Это
Sheriff
всегда
Baker wants
понадобится.
us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Oh
I'm
dear.
being serious,
I
Nelson.
am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Как же это выглядит?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and
Все, Максим, давай, хорошее утро, Икс, да?
that is true, Yanko. Many local
Спасибо,
attractions
что залетал.
have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take
По-любому.
you anywhere.
Понедельник можно.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Я же везде погуляю сейчас.
Something about morgues.
Тут все понадобится. Не работает, да? Ну ладно, я пытался. Так, к сожалению, может что-то будет сделать.
It won't open. Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
Сейчас, man.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Просто если что-то есть, лучше этим воспользоваться сразу.
Must be locked from the other side.
Все, погнали.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Он же еще
It
вышел
doesn't
из
add
воды.
up.
Согласен.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Think, Saga. chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Да, мне надо вставить.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Надо достать все.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Конечно, кое-что сделать.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Так. Сейчас, секунду, ребята. Включил.
be opened on this side. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Окей. Начинается по телу.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Где он? Я не вижу.
Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
Шаги назад. А, все, конец главы, так быстро, просто и все. Блин, я думал, подольше будет что-то.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
ребят. Все отлично. Он не стоит сюда. Ё-моё.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. Required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Почему? А вот, патроны. Как ее использовать? Ну, я хочу использовать. Это пододвинуть. Я почему-то не использую. А, здесь нельзя, наверное, скорее всего, пока. Все еще закрыто, да?
Must be locked from the other side.
Бро, там по звуку норм все? Выяснить, это мне надо в бюро тогда получается, да? Отлично, спасибо, бро. А, это просто... Я понял. В смысле, какой-то странный. Это да. А меня больше никуда не пускают. Почему-то на выход нельзя. Здесь заперто. С этим я поговорить не могу. Здесь заперто с другой стороны. И куда мне идти сейчас? Все. Не-не.
That's not right. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Ну, сначала, да. А можно масштаб уменьшить, а то я тут сижу.
Doesn't look right.
Они не входят в цели культа, типа, ну вот. Все здесь, типа, да? Да. Я разобрался же, нет?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
И все вроде.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Не, здесь ничего я не могу сделать тоже. Дальше-то что делать, я не понимаю. Со мной не говорит. Тут опять закрыто все. Я пока не понимаю. радио.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Это улучшение.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
В каком здании? Здесь ни улик, ничего нету. Этот тоже молчит. Тут ничего не реагирует.
I can't force it open.
Здесь тоже не открывается. Выяснить, куда отправился Найтингейл. Здесь не улик, больше ничего нет. В этом ты что я пока ничего больше не могу сделать. Вот, вернулся к озеру, и он одержимый. Тут нельзя тэпнуться к озеру сразу, типа. Я что-нибудь с игрой просто. Попробуй перезайти.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
These pages are important. Breaker drew one before he just...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Ни хрена непонятно.
This is the case we must solve.
Вот найти вход будет непросто.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide also.
Я тоже смотрел.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Но это дело закрыто. Новое дело у нас.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
doesn't make sense.
Я думаю, такси. А.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him.
Этого не было, видно, игра глюканула. Я не мог спросить, что нам вернуться.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
They're a fine pair.
Он бред, да? У вас что-нибудь поладить есть?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Погнали.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe
Погнали на озеро.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Возвращение два сердца.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
О, я могу
I'm
тебе...
not in charge of this.
Where is Nightingale hiding? Where is the overlap? The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Сейчас тут будет темно. Я перезаряжусь, пожалуй.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area
Hello.
signs.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihto. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow
Возможно, тут что-то
really big
нечисто.
here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Thank you. I need to
Дверь
head
дома
out.
закрыта, я могу здесь посмотреть что-нибудь. Хорошо, спасибо, что залетал, Борон, давай. Хорошего сна, дня там, не знаю.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
Там фонарь, и он, возможно, спасет нам жизнь в дальнейшем, да? Так, это дверь? А, нет, щиток просто.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Он меня оставил, да, здесь?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Ну да, скорее всего. А, это как в триллере сейчас будет момент, наверное. Эти знаки, видите, да? Я надеюсь, я везде был. Сейчас тут хижина ведьмы здесь. Но здесь я был. Мне надо к дереву подойти сейчас будет. А вот... А это вот здесь, наверное, да? Черпак ведьмы, вот, да. Просто воды много стало и очень, ну, местность изменилась, да.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Понял.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so,
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Так я вошел уже, да? А так типа отлететь, я понял. Там кто-то есть.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Найти предохранитель не надо.
This fuse is busted.
Здесь я поднимал эту. Здесь я читал тоже.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Это его спрятали, да? А, тут теперь так сохраняется, да? Прикольно. Ну все, я смотрел. Что дальше?
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. That's not right.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her in the...
Я его слушал.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
В магазине, в холодильнике они пишут.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Не забудьте пойти так, не в магазин. Прямо и налево. Блять, меня даже это... Я вот вспомнил это в трейлере, но меня это испугало тоже. Так, мне нужен холодильник.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Блин. Подойди к стойке и задай вопрос леди Фортуне. Вы серьезно? Хм. Нет. Так, 705, 717 мы испробовали. И что там осталось? Семьсот 723. Нет. Семьсот 13 остался. Нет. 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 Там только чек. Ни один не подошел. А, 700. А тут типа указано, да, Вашингтонская лотерея. Так, цифры 7 есть, 17 есть, 05 есть. 39,45. 39,45. Окей. Отлично.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Sounds literary, but what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge, just like the page said I would.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back. Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. To Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Мечется обратно к дереву, да, как я понимаю? Сейчас это, наверное, выйдет, бля. Я понял. О, еще один. Подходите по одному.
Well, now there's less monsters. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Погнали. Я понял, как поменять батарейку. А еще на ударной есть, да?
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
Да, там
Casey!
сейчас.
Casey, do you read me?
А, я забыл.
Okay, Saga.
Это типа
Going
босс,
in
да?
solo.
Что я готов буду.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Ума, успокойся.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Предлагаю перезарядить. Очень круто.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're
Так, на
coming
2
in
патрона
over
на
bad
рабаш.
signal.
Так что давай используем максимально его. Качественно.
Nightingale's badge.
Да, меня к чему-то точно готовят. И дали патронов для дробаша. Сейчас будет не силу, походу. А что ты не вылез откуда-нибудь резко? Ну, очень красивая игра, очень просто. Вся игра сохранена, ребята. Погнали. Ого, я же уклонился, нет? Где ты, где ты? Бля, серьезно?
Gotta get away! Not yet.
Куда уходить-то? Ты по мне попадаешь так далеко. Сколько же его мочить еще? Переходим. Для этого рано еще. Блин, дробаш все патроны потратил. Может, патрон надо было беречь? Так, окей. Блин, все-таки он ударил по мне, да? И сколько мне так его мочить? Я не вижу. Вижу, вот здесь, да? Бать. Я не вижу ни хрена. Я его сразу не увидел, просто и надо похилиться, блин. Так, тут все заново, короче. Я же этот тебе дал. Я не могу быстрее бежать, не бежать. Один патрон, да. Блин, там сзади я даже не услышал его. Какой-то потный босс. Это. Йо. Да, блядь. Ебать. У меня патроны, блядь. Дай мне патроны. Да, блядь. Отвали, чувак. Блядь, у него сейчас этот. Йо. Что мне сейчас делать? Я все понимаю, как мне в рукопашку драться? Это. Долгий босс. Патрики еще закончили жестко.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Там Алан, да?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
14.
Чего ты, ребенок, просто?
Where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that
О,
flooding
ты
just
вот
disappeared.
сядешь, садись.
Crazy forest.
Не, провода грязь не надо.
Who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How?
О, давай как-нибудь сюда, мне неудобно сидеть, да.
Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great.
И у меня 8 Патриков, все, да?
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Я здесь не могу собраться.
Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Мне бы патронов. А то их просто нет. Так, можно подняться наверх, а можно пройти вот сюда еще.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Вижу. Какой-то шкафчик.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Keep trying. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Здесь все получается или еще что-то есть? О, патроны дробовика и... Здесь файтился, похоже, да? Трава, конечно, высокая, его не было видно, чувака. Страницы рукописи.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch, the image of the witch in the sign.
Я нахожу страницы, но почему-то новых пока не появлялось. Он просто дописывает по чуть-чуть, да? Так, есть. Патрик есть. Как делать быстрый поворот? Ну, левый, он показывал левый. Нет. Вот. Где ты? Ну, все-таки тебя надо тоже бить, да?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Жесть.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Много всего дает, жди беды называется. Угу. А туда мы вернемся обратно, если я правильно понимаю, да? Давайте ж мы на нем здесь все сначала. Я не могу открыть ничего там, да? Блин, очень жаль.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Что мне эта подвеска дала-то, так и не понял. Противников легче сбить. Угу. Окей. Так, тут все правильно. А можно наверх еще подняться вот здесь. Все-таки по мне ударил, да? Там еще один был. Или того тоже положил. Так, направо частный домик. Пойдемте сходим. О. Так не работает, да? Так, там что-то у реки.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Камень, камень, дерево. Камень, дерево. Шесть, два. Теперь... о, камень. 3. 6 плюс 6, 2, 3. Может 3, 2, 6. Нет. Нет. Тебя не понимаю. А, понял. 6. Первое число 6. 8. 6, 8, а дальше еще дерево надо найти. Где еще-то знак? Да, блин. Не надо было слезать. А, вот. 5. 5. 5, 8. 6, 8, 5. Нет, может 5, 6, 8. Нет. А, там же написано как. Камень, камень, дерево. То есть 6, 5. Шесть, 5, 8 получается. Не, все. Так, здесь мы все исследовали, да? Но в домик так мы и не зашли. Пойдем в домик сходим. Здесь по берегу я могу вернуться обратно. Наверх так и не поднялись, я в хижине не был. Пойдемте посмотрим. Сюда уже не пройти. Окей. Тогда обратно идем. В хижине. Так, здесь, возможно, тоже кто-то будет. Я сразу врубил свет, да?
Another one of those rhymes.
Там сердце было. Внизу щепь сохранят. Что-то еще можно, да? Дерево есть. Может, в доме еще? Давайте посмотрим. Что пока однозначно все. Угу. Блин.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night" as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Так. А может туда сердце положить? Я не понимаю, стишок этот. Идут еще птенцов охраняет. От монстра, который говорит. Ну, то есть... Сюда надо положить. А, мне нужно типа несколько, наверное, да, их? Окей, ладно, пойдем. Так, здесь посмотрели, валим дальше. И станция там осталась у нас, да? Спрыгивать я пока не хочу.
There's a rhyme over here. На в доме что-то будет, 100% инфа. Компьютер. Пароль. Rest easy, buddy.
Нужен пароль. Угу. Вот у меня несколько кукол. У меня только одна пока. Какой-то дом полупустой, да? Вот еще куколки. Серый волк. Кукла-герой. Так и все получается, да? Всего две. Все, это только так.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
О, тут много.
Keep trying. Okay. Doesn't look right.
Есть. Я не понимаю, куда его вставлять. Ага.
Doesn't make sense.
Ты чё? Ага. Пароля так я не узнал, да, здесь? Ключ.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Ну все, да? Ни пароля, не знаю, где ничего.
Ugh. Nope. Keep trying.
Ну, героиня там сказано. Героиня отправилась смело сражаться за правду. То есть, скорее всего, это вот так вот.
Doesn't make sense.
Вышел тут из леса волк, голодный, жадный.
Think, Saga.
А вернувшись, увидела та, что лишилась того, что любила.
That's not right. No. Nah. Doesn't look right. Keep trying. Nah. Doesn't make sense.
Вот она отправилась. Типа лес, волк.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? What the hell? Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Она что дает? Так, пока оставлю. Какой здесь пароль? Так и не узнали мы, да? А, вон он. 2, 5, 4, 7. Угу. Теперь можно отсюда сваливать. Так, а где мы еще не были? И ключ мы так и не нашли, да?
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Я не нашел ключ. И там еще одна кукла. Можно попробовать сохраниться. Как раз хотите куклу взять. Ну, если никто вдруг не появится. А, стишок был в доме. Я думал, волк это просто этот. Еще раз. Мать ворона свое гнездо, защищая гнездо, птенцов охраняет. Который грядет, который поживет. И лишь храброе сердце героя все может устроить. Угу, окей. Мать ворона. От монстра, который пожрет. Который... Да. Это... Так. Здорово, бро. Да, нормально, потихоньку. Как ты? И лишь храброе сердце героя. Так. Тот монстр, который грядет, который пожрет, а вот.
That's it.
И что, куда она скинула-то, я не знаю. Не показали в этот раз. О, красава. Какое кресло?
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Куда эта птица должна принести-то, я так и не понял. Я слышу волка.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Ты меня испугал, дядь. А что-то подвеска дает? Не успел прочитать. Так, предлагаю сходить еще раз сохраниться. Чтобы не бегать потом. Погнали. Я здесь... Только я так ключ не нашел, да, здесь? Вот этих шкафчиков. Что очень обидно. Ладно. Нам надо возвращаться, да? К машине. Мне сейчас обратно бежать такой, да? Серьезно? Ключ от схрона у реки у меня показывается. Можно очень долго бегать. Только схрон у реки я не нашел. Я какой-то открывал там. Может, здесь он откроет мне? Давайте попробуем. В этой жизни снял. Где ты, Василий? Блядь. Если откроет, придется обратно бежать. Нет, тогда валим. Просто вот здесь хрона у реки я не нашел. Можно, конечно, вернуться посмотреть, но больше тут места нет, где река. Давайте посмотрим. Так, вот река. Так. Очень странная тема место. Ну, здесь схрона нет, я здесь все собрал у реки. Здесь я завалил двоих. Я въебал батарейки все. Блять. Я тебя не вижу. Блин, я так все патроны растратил на этого чувака, жестко. Вот сюда он не идет, окей, пойдемте вот сюда. А, все, вижу. А, нет, я здесь был.
There's another lunchbox.
Ну, схрона в реке не нашел. Там жестко, у меня батарейки закончились. Она орёт. Угу. Да, никаких схронов у реки я вот здесь не нашел, как ни странно.
Ready to go?
Давай, go.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
Я кресло не покупал, братан. У меня же было.
Tell us about the
Только сейчас
pages.
прочитал.
You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
Ома. Только вылезай туда. Вылезай, быстрей.
This hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Он в шоке, чувак, да? Что происходит?
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
У меня ничего нету, да? Ни фонаря, ничего. Пума, успокойся. А чтобы не пришлось улетать сейчас откуда-нибудь. От кого-нибудь убегать.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Ничего не лежит, да? Окей. И надо будет еще пушку улучшить. Не забыть. Я так и знал, что эта дверь будет
I was a
открыта.
mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey! I think I've been locked in.
Тут
Anybody?
нужен код.
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Теперь моя задача найти код. Погнали.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
Блин, даже ствола нету, да?
Impossible to say.
Окей, идем дальше. Дали-бы топор какой-нибудь. Если сейчас миссанина начнется, я буду только убегать.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to ritual.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
Сейчас нет субтитров.
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Рукопись.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
И выпустить в студии шоу. только телек, да? Блин, окей.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal.
No, не все
Rain
переведено.
made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down the missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam! Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Попытка номер 2. Ствол мне так и не дали, да? Ой, не помню пароль-то. Шесть, 6, 5. Ой, почему не открылось? Так. Так, и тогда какой пароль? Не понял.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Короткий путь в подвал. Я понял, короткого пути не будет, да? Дали бы хоть ствол. Нужен по... А, все, вижу. Я же здесь был. Обратно я иду, поднимаюсь здесь. Я понимаю, но мне нужно найти коробку. Обувную, как я понял. Я ни хрена здесь не вижу.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Так, и как ей пользоваться?
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Прокладывайте путь вперед, перемещая свет лампочки ангелом.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Мне надо спуститься же как-то здесь. Понял.
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
А, все. Прохода не будет, да, получается?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
На карты нету, да?
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. It could not be opened on this side.
Здесь не пройди. А, университет.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Ну, теперь уже будет попроще.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows blocked my way.
Бля, я не понимаю ни хрена. А, все, вижу.
The shadows faded out until they didn't. They tried to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Я не думал, что он нападет.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Можно похилиться. Людей здесь очень плохо видно. Сюда не поднимаются, да? Так, у меня жизненный удар, бля. Вот здесь надолго, да, как я понимаю? Этот цвет я забрать не могу, да?
I've written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story. There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Я направил, ничего не произошло. Охуенно. И мне дали такой билет на метро, да? Такие, дядь, все нормально. Господи. Стало полегче жить, да?
Fuck me.
Я оттуда пришел. Когда дают много всего, значит скоро будет замес. Я могу типа 2 заряда таскать, да? А мне был. Я запутался. Теперь нужно искать фонарь, чтобы похилиться хотя бы чуть-чуть. Здесь я брал. Я пока не понимаю, куда валить. Тут я начал. Ну, задействовать свет, проект станцию метро. Я же уже вышел и входил. Я пока не понимаю.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory.
Не, вниз я пока спускаться точно не буду.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Он только в одну сторону, да? Не понимаю, что надо сделать. Сюжет сопоставить. Две, так вы сразу скажете, что две, блин.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Mm-hmm.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
По кровавому следу.
The plot changes shaped the world around me.
Окей.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. I don't like the sound of that.
Мне тоже. На слово совсем.
It could not be opened on this side.
Там указатель. Все вижу.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Окей. Карта станции метро. Здесь есть что взять?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Я понял. Ну а как мне туда попасть тогда? Понял.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
А, у меня ничего нету, да? Окей.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new scene I had found was important for the story. I had changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Аж погоди, я тебя шмальну здесь, что здесь есть. Когда дают батарейки, это очень плохо обычно. Это чем-то грозит, ну.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it. The water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Больше ничего нет. Что там тогда?
Hello. Oh, hey, Alan. You snuck up on me. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Дробаша у тебя нету, да? Ну ладно.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is the name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Может, спать хочется, ребята.
See you around, Alan.
До встречи. Я должен попытаться пройти. Аптечка большая. Так, ребят, буду завершать. Буквально минут через 30 минут позавтракать. Я подрублю вторую часть. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Ставьте лайк, кайфуйте. Подписывайтесь. Всем пока.